anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope, I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Oh, I'm having a little smoke myself.
Crusty old bastard.
Oh, he is a
have to
bit of
throw
a
me off
crusty
the
old
case.
bastard, isn't he? I think he's getting scared.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No
Yeah.
doubt about it, this case
Our
smells
chief,
worse
he
than a
ain't got no
two-week-old
balls,
corpse in a
has he?
storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
A depraved rich asshole.
Some depraved bastard, dripping with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Oh, orders are
Damn
orders.
orders and regulations have my hands tied. Of course, the brass don't have a clue they've got the wrong guy in shackles. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere
Festering.
deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open.
Oh, one moment, I've got to sort my cat out. There we are. Sorry.
Scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
streets. Amsterdam Avenue, Manhattan. Have a quick sip of my whiskies.
This has been one supremely
I'm
shitty
a little
day.
bit hungover today, actually.
Me, I got just the thing to help get through it. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air.
Yes, it smells like farts.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Oh, it's a nice city they done. I wouldn't mind making something like this.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Okay, let's go to the car.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take some
I
off
feel
the
his
cakes.
breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must... light. Complete the plan.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
It's our gun.
Moonshine or scotch?
Moonshine!
That is the question. A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
No, it's all a bit lousy.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city.
Hey,
Now it's back
Skybrief,
to
hey
the
there.
light, which will bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Acid rain. Citizen, ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. I'm okay. Kind of a little bit hungover. It's a bit too warm. I was going to play a car crashing game, but I thought I'd do a Sunday chill instead. I'm quite tired. All right though. You all right? How you doing? Did you do any more singing? You do some singing? So I wonder what sort of singing you do. decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions. The common good.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
No singing. I suppose it's a bit nice for the neighbours. I'm joking. They'll get over it.
They'll get over it. It's just another tax.
Just another tax. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money
Taxation
spent on
is
living.
theft.
If I had to pay a year
Yeah, I wondered
earlier,
what sort of singing you do.
I probably
Like,
wouldn't
I don't know,
be
like,
here.
I don't know, there's different sort of singing, isn't there? Like you've got rap, choir singing, pop singing, shouting, singing, like heavy metal and stuff. Have you got a style?
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these
Oh, I see.
decisions.
I've got you.
They're
Pop
what
songs and
decides
hip
if
hop.
you end
Yeah,
up in the
yeah,
freezer
yeah.
or not.
Cool
I
off.
can see now.
You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit.
Gonna have to make a demo
I really
tape.
can't understand it. I mean,
So I can
they
use
knew
it for
about
my
the
intro.
consequences. How can they just make decisions
my
like that
streams.
between drinks? Like human
something.
lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Yeah, if you make anything good, you can always link it to me. We could stick it in a video game.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. Kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
That's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
Yeah, nobody dies in the future in this game. I don't think. But you've got to subscribe to get a new body. There's so many temptations.
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Oh, do we believe in the afterlife? Or is that it? Maybe everything's just a simulation.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Oh, our decision
Sorry.
affected the story. So, yeah,
forgot.
okay,
I
we
overstepped.
believed in the afterlife. rather than
Nothing happened.
technology.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, thing is though, if you do publish, even if nobody looks at it, it's still worth publishing. Because, there's, sometimes nobody will discover it if it's not out there. Remember that.
Bank. And there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back.
Damn it. Having a moment.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Medicine or drink? Drink! Everything will be fine.
The charms of an E-class shell. I got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I always think, you know, what if space aliens? I think there was life on Mars until there's a big dent in the side of Mars. Something bumped into it. No, I don't know if I'm the only one that notices this. You look at Mars, oh, there's a big dent in it. But maybe Mars was like us. I don't know, it's just all careful, I'll start waffling.
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests?
But it's like
Are you
your
taking
our
ambrosia?
consciousnesses have been uploaded into other bodies. So are we actually dead or are we still alive? In the game? It's an interesting question. Yeah, okay. It's okay, you're more than welcome to waffle away about theology and stuff.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
This is why I like some of these games. Sometimes I've discovered things that I wouldn't really think about, if you know what I mean.
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Oh, does consciousness have an expiry date if you keep uploading it into other
I think
bodies?
consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
What?
Attention!
Oh, it's the
Vehicle in a
police.
trip prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
It's not alcohol, officer. It's vitamins.
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I am a
On
police.
the job, for fuck's sake.
Hey, look,
will be
here's
held
my badge.
responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Cleaning the city.
Somebody has to, right?
It's just vitamins.
Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your
James
rabbi, your
Carroll,
minister, your mom,
badge
your dad,
number
your teacher, because
984.
drugs can kill. And if you do drugs,
Department
you
of
go to hell
Mortality,
before you
not
die.
active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Drop the gun. You are under arrest.
Can't you see?
Drink.
I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
A rotten
Shit.
job.
James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I don't know. Oh, I'm having a seizure. Help.
It hurts. Everything hurts.
Let's pretend.
Dying.
We're dying.
These things-
Help. Help me, police
Where are my
officers.
pills? Somebody get me my pills.
What's his fucking problem?
Who are you?
Help.
Where am I? My head's full of burning clouds. The blue bananas.
No, the
Doesn't
blue
seem like the
bananas
guy
and the
who went
snails.
This seems like some mental ward reject.
Pathetic. Leave him.
Poor fucker makes me want to get back into therapy.
Ah! My goodness!
Right. It worked. It worked. Okay, let's do some pills.
James, are they gone?
I cured them.
Are you okay? Thanks for faking it.
Yeah, I do play a lot of Half-Life, if you like the Half-Life.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling me to go.
Hey, thank you.
I believe it's me right now, and I get the
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to
Yeah,
figure
I'm
out
trying to
his
think of the last cases we did on this. There was that one with the
Look at
tree,
the pieces of the puzzle.
and that one in the blimp,
There's
in the
something
bar.
about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
It's not vodka, dear. It's
Beg your
moonshine.
pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
I think she's right.
You're right. Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James, just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Oh, I think we're having a dream about our dead wife. Oh, it's a nice day for a little dip. I hope there's not jellyfish. Every time I go in the sea, I think, oh no, jellyfish, and then I go running out. Or something's going on.
Rachel?
Okay, let's try and get to the land.
Rachel!
I think he's having nightmares.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Oh no, have we crashed our car? Didn't we fell asleep at the wheel, I think? Oh, steady on now. Steady.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Give back our bodies. I think people are protesting about some government thing. Okay, let's go on.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
We know.
I know.
We stink like an ashtray.
Synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
No, steady.
Where are the fucking drugs?
You already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey. Doesn't the hero die
let
at
me
the
sniff your elbow, dear. Smells like elbow.
Yes. God, he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom.
Okay, in the kitchen.
Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty.
Empty.
I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Check the bathroom. Oh, we have to share the bathrooms.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Oh dear. Narcissus smile. Okay.
There's nothing in this one either.
Okay, they're probably
That leaves
upstairs
the
then.
bedroom.
Oh, someone behind us.
Shocking! Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed! The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Oh, let's do the sync test. Make sure we're synchronized okay with our body. A rabbit. 2 rabbits kissing.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Is the construct. It's our loading program. We can load anything from clothing to equipment, weapons, training simulations, anything we need.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, We need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know.
Oh yeah, how did we die then?
before we
Oh, I
get
think we had a car crash and our
please
wife
recall
died.
the first death.
It was just an
Something?
injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed
Okay,
to
let's
the
do
next
them.
stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
What is it? Just here?
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Oh, it was a baseball player. Hey, steady.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Okay.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Yeah, we can
Improvisation
handle it.
is
We'll be
a
brave.
process, not
What
an
happened,
act.
happened.
Try to isolate minor events
And
using
there's no
all your
unhappening
senses,
what has
or stop
happened.
and extend the recovery.
Unless you have a
period.
time machine.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it.
Oh, a gun.
My gun jammed. Even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is... we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Alright. Can't see where to stand. Oh, maybe get on this. Here we go.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Okay, let's try. Oh, look, a big stone.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
Oh, maybe get up on the other side. Oh, there's a hole, look! Oh, we'll get this cracked open, don't you worry.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
Oh, I think that was our friend.
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
There, the thing in the middle is open.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test?
I want to
won't
see.
let this go. I can't. I'll finish it.
I'll
Be
finish
back
it.
where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Oh, a dynamic element. Oh, we'll have a look at this dynamic element.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
The wife.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Come on, let's get busy. Oh, where's our car? Maybe we should need to go out the front door, not the window. Hermes. We kindly remind you that the yearly balance of your new body subscription in accordance with agreement number after applying all discounts has been fixed at $12,979. Oh, wonderful. We're not going. Maybe we. Oh, here we are. Oh, we've got to do the bloody complicated, confusing thing now. Okay.
Where do we start?
Okay, the blimp.
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. I need a clue as strong as rot gut from a dirty glass.
Oh, please.
Yeah, we need
Seriously?
rock gut from a dirty glass. So no idea what we're bloody doing. So this one goes nowhere.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
What do they have in common? Maybe
Damn
serpent symbol?
snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
I'll not link these up now.
Burned to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Serpent
Only the
symbols.
date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
The symbols on the tree in the safe, and again the date. One's fresh, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection? No idea. Suspicious as Greens, what else connects these two? No.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. We have nothing more on him.
Scarf?
We have thousands of stronger leads.
Thousands?
Well, pretty much any other
It's
evidence.
still a bit confusing. I
Any
don't really
other?
like this bit.
Really?
These
I know
bits is a
exactly
bit
what I mean.
confusing.
Now,
It's not.
just get to work.
You like kind of a little bit like guessing what the fuck is going on. I get the idea, but Maybe the last letter. Oh, getting somewhere. Last will have a friend who went to his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is that what the symbol and the date mean? Nope. What's the symbol and the date mean? Nope.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay, so it's going to be a person. Who would have known what there's up to? Miller? Maybe this one.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Probably this guy then.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Oh, this guy.
As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Coincidence he dropped in here for a drink as a cop, and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Oh, I don't know. Racing plans?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
For plans on an installation of some building, what he need them for, and which building? Try this one.
I'm not busting your balls, but James, please focus.
Yeah, I'm trying, dear. The scarf. Silk tie. Maybe this building? Okay, I'm going to conclude my analysis. Got there in the end.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
938 quid.
And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on
Oh,
it.
crime scene.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
There we go.
Everything ends where it begins.
Oh, back here
Watched too
again.
many movies. So what are we looking for?
Okay, we got the
Red
plans.
Okay. Any ideas?
Open safe.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
Did you see something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you
I
just
think
said
it's
the
a
complete
there's a
opposite.
secret
I
panel.
changed my mind.
I
They
bet.
took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Yeah, it's a good
Why
idea.
am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What?
They go up
What?
there.
To the electricity. God, never mind.
Perhaps murder. The boobies. The boobies. Oh, there's definitely a storm out there. the wires led up here. Yeah. Let's try in here. Where'd they go? I can't fucking see now. We got a flashlight somewhere. We'll try the other end then. There's something here.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Okay, see if it goes somewhere else now. I think it stops here. Oh no, here we go. I think it stops there. Can I get this open? Okay, I think it's all the wires in the floor as well. Right there.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion? have a card? Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Ooh, secret
should be a
walls,
thief.
secret walls.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it. James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Oh, dead body.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here?
Theodore?
If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Let's give this a tug.
What?
Oh, I think the lift is stuck. Oh, it's don't look too good. No.
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
Yeah, I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Yeah, where are we?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have
Oh,
bad
this looks
news.
fancy.
You're late for the party.
Find the right place to start the investigation. There's dead bodies everywhere.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris
Sans
Everson.
pants?
Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
There might be another body. Has he not got any trousers on? There's one here.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
I use our magic whisk thing. I remember how to do it.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Oh, there's no brightness, is there? Okay. Just going to turn the brightness up a little. What have we got?
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
What's this?
Miss Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
It's them damn politicians again, isn't it? Why did the chandelier fall? I don't know. What's this?
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Oh. Chandelier fell on them. Into the bubble. Right.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Gunpowder. Oh, maybe someone put a little small explosive device on the chain.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring.
Liar.
Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
You don't tell lies because Jesus can hear you lie, and every time you lie, baby Jesus cries, and you don't want baby Jesus to cry, do you?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Okay, let's get some more info. He's got a gun. Jesus! Jesus!
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Oh, yeah.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Oh, who were they shooting at? the chandelier fell on their head.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Let me see.
He aimed toward the piano. Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
It's them damn politicians and those damn journalists that journalize for the politicians to keep them in power. That's conspiracies. It's true though, isn't it?
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Oh, what's this?
Like you got hit by a truck.
Crushed chest, damaged internal organs. Let's have a mooch at this.
Glass.
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Okay, how this one die?
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a
So
world
is
where
standing
everyone
here?
hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Blagojevich, what do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran?
Ooh, a shoe
Where was the
print.
killer?
Okay, let's see if we can reconstruct this.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Ooh, let's get inside the bubble. What you got in your hand?
Looks too rich for my blood.
Broken glass?
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Okay, so I think he got shot while he was jumping. In the head.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Yeah.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadus and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take
Good
more
evening.
than
Hey there,
that.
Demon Prince. Hey. We're solving crimes tonight, just having a gentle, chilled one. How are you doing? Sorry if I was a bit slow there. I was getting immersed into the crime solving. It's really distracted us.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Oh, restore power.
Sarah.
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
To measure time at the microscope for tomorrow. Yeah, I was drunk last night. We had a power cut as well. The power dipped out twice. Measure time at the microscope? What does that mean? Have you got microscopes?
You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Let's get the power back on.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. This.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
Couldn't
oh,
just
oh,
keep a
oh,
skeleton
oh,
sound
whoa, whoa,
regular
whoa,
calls
whoa,
like
whoa,
the rest
whoa,
of us.
whoa, whoa. Oh, just turn the power back on and there's sex everywhere. Stop, will you?
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Oh dear. It's one of these sort of places, isn't it? Stop it. I do apologise, everybody. It's just... I turned the power on, it turned into a special nightclub.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
Oh, I see this
The
thing
ones I
comes
saw in
down.
holograms? Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm.
Empty.
And empty.
Oh, in a lab. With equipment. Oh, cool. So you oh, nice. So you got to get a turn on the microscope. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
Bullet hole.
The wound looks burnt.
I wish I could do stuff like that.
Shooting
I'd
at
do
close
research with microphones and special equipment. I'd really enjoy that.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Okay, one more piece of evidence. Blood.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
Nipples! We found some nipples. It's on the list. I have the list. Okay, what went on here then?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Who's the guy on the bed? Let's find out.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Oh yeah, that sort of thing.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Where was the killer shooting from? What's this?
I went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Okay, so shot the head off the statue. The paper's not mine. Internship supervisor is one of the authors. On page 3 you can see the clip we're using. The working principle is the same as pregnancy tests or COVID tests. Oh, cool. that's interesting.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Yeah, maybe do the toxology report. That's
Suddenly a
interesting.
shooter appears and takes out our star.
That's a funny looking willy you've got there, sir. What's going on then?
It looks like he
So
almost
he came
bled
round
out
there and
before
shot
you
him
shot
there.
him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Okay, see if we can reconstruct this bit. Oh, they was having sex.
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
I think she's gonna run over there.
Was she trying to escape?
Ooh, into the bubble. What is in the bubble then? I can't see nothing. Oh, it's a knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it.
Actual evidence of what happens in the catalyst. A reaction happens. Liquid electrolytes and reaction products makes it hard to predict and visualize what happens and where it does its stuff. Molecules and complex string theory and the reaction of different things. I've studied science.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Oh, she's stabbing someone.
Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh, look, then she got shot.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention?
CO2 to CO. It's quite interesting. I hope you get some good results.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm hoping you get some good results. Must be a pretty cool microscope thing. And anti-mass spectrometer.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Touch the bum. Oh, touch the bum. No. Touch the bum. No. Okay, so you reconstruct this bit.
We're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it.
Yeah, some good shooting.
I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Okay, hide them. Where's the monitoring center? I reckon it's probably behind all this. Maybe. No. What is this here? Oh, wires. Follow the wires.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Okay, let's try the other way. This one goes here. To there. Oh, excuse me. To here. Oh, I don't know. Oh, one of them goes down here. Let's follow that one. Yeah.
Let's see where you take me.
There's another one.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Where's it go? Is it going in circles? Yeah.
Cables run deeper.
I think there's a secret button. Oh, what's going on?
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Oh, look.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Okay, I'm nearly at 2 hours, so I should gonna have a quick 5-minute break and go find my bum, because it's gone numb. Yeah, I'll only be 5 minutes. Ish. I don't actually time it, but I'll put the interesting do-right back on if I can find it. Because I can only use it for mature games.
Kusan Dotherinta.
Oh, fucking hell, I like that.
Consular.
Oh, yes, 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 my lord.
Las Futa Bim Gadisla.
Lockdown lifter. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no, the function rotating button has broken, Gordon. What are we going to do now? Fucking broke. Swedish meatballs. What is a Swedish meatball? Well done. Bravo, bravo.
The harp of my soul will never sound the same. Your music, it touches strings with so much power. And thus, our incredible show continues. Today, I have...
Alright, assume tactical positions. Oh, he's got a minigun. Shit. Oh, do you see he's got a little minigun? Oh, and that was the little hinge that come out the holes when they have the miniguns. But they might be friendly. They might be friendly. Hello? Hello, it's Mystic Moshi here. I was wondering, do you have any beans in there? I think they're friendly. They might have beans. A little cuddle and kisses. Lovely.
Stop it. Get some help.
Try this way. Left. Right. Ooh. What's this?
What is this thing?
Yeah, what is it? The button moon.
I can remember.
Is it Mr. Spoon? Button moon.
Like in my dreams.
Button moon.
So, the next time you're admiring Prague,
oh look!
to visit the outskirts and
a giant mushroom! Oh, we found a giant mushroom! Oh wow! Oh, I love it! What is it for? Oh look! I love it. Oh, it's well worth sneaking in here, doing whatever we're doing, to see the giant mushroom. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm going to be on the news. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? I need some news. I need a story. Okay. Hello, I'm Mr. Moshi, reporting for Picus News. Today there are bad things happening. And I've killed everyone. Don't run a bad break. I brought your dinner. Come on, eat it up. Come up. Here comes the aeroplane. What am I doing? I can't help it sometimes. I just have to do these things. I think so. I don't know if it's too much. Should I stop this one, or... I'm not sure if I will get in trouble. dirty. Dirty, dirty boy. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, let's see what's down here. Bodies.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Let's have a look.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Co. funded them so generously.
They're stealing bodies.
Turned 21,
They're stealing the bodies of orphans from the orphanages. Those damn politicians.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
E.G. Any clues? Nothing inside?
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you.
Grab him? Grab him by the balls.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, did he kill our wife as well? Leave this place and find Sarah. What's this?
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Okay, leave this place and find Sarah. Sarah! Let's go. Let's go find Sarah. I think or is that the lady on the telephone that speaks to us, isn't it?
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
guess we're capable of. Will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Close. I don't know why. Because I don't know. This is our case. Affects the story now.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this? Revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Oh, down in the slums.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line.
Liberty
If not for
Island?
the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Well, she's probably in the big statue. She's probably in there. How's that? I've worked it out already. Oh, I'm a smart cookie.
Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Yeah, let's get down there and have a mooch about. Oh, steady, steady, steady. That's gentle. Just pop it in here. There we go.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she's staying
Down
right
in
here
the
with her
slums.
people. No one else did.
Slumming it with the slumsters. Maybe try in here. Well, let's check the antenna. Satellite dish.
The cables draws the most of it.
Follow the cable. go in here.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Okay. Let's get in here.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Ooh, go away, no! I want to investigate. Ooh. Oh, it's with the mannequins again. It's very rarely I play a horror game and there isn't some kind of mannequin about. Eh? What do you think? No medicine?
Oh, fuck!
Someone in there. Teddy? Oh, there's all sorts of parts. Last chance. Yeah.
What the hell?
Mannequins.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Oh, shooting.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
You get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
Eat lead, motherfucker!
Asshole.
Bow, 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 bow! Oh.
What the?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, it's an old lady. Sorry, old lady. I thought you was a bad guy.
For killing an officer's body. You cunt.
Sorry.
Shit.
I was here to shot the person we're meant to be
I'd love to
rescuing.
see
I
the
couldn't
look on
help
the commander's face trying to explain our
Get a
courses
fire a
in
gun.
the
I'm gonna
slums.
shoot it, you know.
I wouldn't be called on the carpet for once. I'd be buried under it.
Fortunately, in this body, it's hard to blow someone's head off. Did you get the shakes too?
I had a slight desynchro.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
Me, look at you. Your leg's not
Me?
working.
You looked in the mirror lately?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
I thought you
We
was in
lost
danger
contact.
because the
I thought he
murderer.
got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I
I
like
have
having
some
hunches.
questions too.
And cheese
You
sandwiches.
should be in your first shell. A comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't
Yeah, come on,
want
Sarah.
to,
Spill the
but I had
beans.
no choice.
What's it all about?
I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Just spill it already.
Fine. You want it? Here it is.
Let's have it.
I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
No, we're just having a little natter. Liberty Island. I've been on Liberty Island quite a few times in games.
Locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
New York. Hey, Darkstriker, thank you. Hey.
How can it be time to subscribe again already? Mystic 514 slot Mystic 514 snuggle.
Mystic Slot Snuggles. Time goes quick, doesn't it? Are you going to use your Unreal Engine assets to make something nice like all of this? Where have you been? You gotta keep it going, isn't it?
What fucking emotions management issues?
Emotional management issues. Hang on. Oh, let's check this. Supplies. We'll get a barcode scanner out and scan the barcode. I can't get it at an angle though. Yes. I'm okay. I'm a bit hungover and tired myself, so I thought I'd play a gentle game. See if I can finish this one up.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Yeah. So if you put little QR codes in the game or something, and do like one of those ARG things, like it leads to a website and then it takes us somewhere else. These little things.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2x3 foot
So
hole
I think there's a
ending on
barcode
wall
scanner. We
bubble.
scan a barcode and it will tell you what it is. Usually find the product.
And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now
And then
forfeit.
something flashed. in
I
the
have
pile
not
of
been
rubble,
burgling
so
tonight. I have not
we
done
started
no
digging.
burgling.
And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Are you an orphan?
Sound like nobody was looking after you.
You're on your own fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my
Cool,
family by the
300.
time I was 15.
Oh, 300k.
We found out
We'll have
there
a
used to be a
celebration.
museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Not like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me. because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. She only thought of others, never herself. Selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out, no matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck.
No, creepy.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher
Oh, I
octane?
wouldn't mind some
I'll pour
ambrosia.
something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Ambrosia rice pudding. Mmm, with a little dollop of jam. I've not had rice pudding for ages. Oh, is the door open? I'll go for a little look, shall I?
James, do you mind?
Yeah, I'll go have a look. Take the medicine.
Captain Lou Albano talking to me about drugs.
Drugs?
Don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell
I've got glow stars. I've got these on my ceiling. And I've got stars, planets, space-themed things like space rockets and stuff. And I also put random sea creatures up there. So they're like aliens going through space. I've got like whales and shrimps and octopuses, stars and planets, and spaceships. And sea creatures on my ceiling that glow in the dark. Reading this is proof that I'm sorry. I left you. Someone's will. It's her will. Love Sarah. I sorted everything for you. Were sold and divided equally. Max, Dario, and Peter.
I
They're
remember
orphans.
This
Chicken
is older than me.
Justice. Chicken of Justice. Yay. Solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Oh, a little forklift. So this must be where they lived. They was orphans. And one of them got their body harvested and they got to maybe help them get it back now. Because it's Sarah, the lady that speaks in our earpiece. And we thought she was young, but she's in the body of an old lady that's broken. Yeah, I've got... Occasionally one of them falls off. I think the ones in my room that are close to the light have kind of worn out. I should really get some new ones. They've been up there for years and years.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
Oh, blood test. I've had a blood test. I haven't not got my results yet. I'm gonna go find out if I'm gonna die. Key to happiness. Psychology and psychiatry. Yeah, I hope it's okay and it's not something serious. I get worried. But then worrying probably makes you more ill. So at least if it is something serious, at least I'll find out. And thank you. Oh, that's good.
What an eyesore.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight.
Chicken.
Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Yeah, I always feel like I have to phone them for my test results, but I guess if there's something serious, they let you know, don't they? Would let you know, wouldn't they?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones.
Oh, the wife.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen.
Oh, have you got an
Send to
issue?
her.
I hope there's nothing too serious.
Easy, and
And they'll just
I'm
give
trying
you
to watch the
medicine.
fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Oh, I had my test
Maybe
on
then you
Friday
wouldn't
as well.
remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create
I always
the
thought
most
it
precious
takes
memories.
a couple of weeks for the test to go through. Three days. Oh. To be on a Monday. What day is it today? Oh, sorry, I guess I'll be seeing if I get a phone call on Monday or Tuesday.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
But not so easy with me, right?
Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarite?
No, they probably wouldn't bother trying to save me at this point. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No, I do
none
like
of the
to have a
siblings knew.
rummage, lady.
If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted
Chief
things out for them
Rummager
and left a will. I made it
Mushy,
clear I
they call me
believe Taylor and I
sometimes.
would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
You must have had a hard time.
I just got a funny feeling she's put poison in the drink. And we're going to drink it and then something will happen.
Bottoms up.
Hey, bottoms up.
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Yep, get your butts out to the moon. Get some moonshine on your butt cheeks. Yummy.
Great. What's our poison?
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. Worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked it. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
So you really don't trust her then? Maybe she could be a suspect.
Oh shit, it's a backup. Extra security. I just know it's not her.
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
The words of the words. The big words.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled.
Yeah, this is a cyberpunk type of game. It's in the future.
Give one to me.
It's all cyberpunky.
No.
But it's
A
sort of
recycled
cyberpunk
From what
noir.
I've seen, that's hard to swallow.
Noir?
They must have
Noir?
put
I don't know how to say
someone on
it.
ice for you to
Detective
get it.
stuff.
No. Somebody bought
it's
a
sort of
new
done
one,
like
and no
cyberpunk.
one wanted this one.
We can scan
Let's
the
check
shell
it.
and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I can't tell good from bad. Especially in this...
Okay, I get it. She's got to find her
something.
sister because,
Someone matters to you.
you know,
Fight.
reasons.
Screw the cost.
Get some help.
Well, thanks. I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Oh, by the way, love, have you got any beans in here? Have you got any beans? Any beans? No beans? Some nice models in this game.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the
Yeah,
cabinets.
we saw the names.
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe
All
all
these
this
bloody
evidence.
puzzle bits.
You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay. The killer took control of Green? With the transfer
Own
machine,
transfer
maybe?
machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Did he have problems with it? Try the plans?
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have and this system.
And our system isn't perfect?
No.
At least for them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests.
Maybe
Should help.
this for this.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
We got evidence that someone could have used his weakened psyche to influence him?
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
No. Oh, I think it might
Lots
be
of
this
familiar
one.
faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
No. Not the journalists.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
There's something more down here.
I still don't get that part of the
There's the
story.
orphanage.
When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason.
They're scheming, but taxes don't explain it. There has to be more to it. What though? The pieces of paper? The plans? Final moment. There had to be more to it than just a few guys.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is the green state of death was carved long ago.
I think it's all linked to this, isn't it? What are we looking for? Oh, we tried that one. The bigwigs.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Why did he have to die? Maybe the orphanage?
Are you sure?
I was.
No.
But I changed my mind.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Death was planned for a long time. To what end? The TV people?
I'm sure you of that.
No.
Very. About 30%.
The orphanage, then.
I feel like following this lead might take a long time.
I'm just looking at all the angles.
Is there something else? Something else I've missed? Oh, there's some more bits.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Okay. So it's planned for a long time. Maybe this one.
It would take years for his competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive?
Ooh, big golden tick. And that concludes our analysis.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
I got no fucking idea. I got no bloody idea.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. He was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Excuse me. There we go. Right, come on. Conclusions and conclusions. Let's do the conclusions.
Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see 2 main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
You know what? I think it was the murderer was doing murdering.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
He must have been
Murderers
influencing for a long
got a
time until
murder,
he finally
right?
got him to shoot the other deviants.
So it's probably the murderer.
Influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos...
A bit of a stuffy nose.
What's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Okay. Oh, we're having another moment. Oh no, the things are gonna come and pull us under again.
Rachel!
We've got to make it to the shore. Come on.
Rachel!
There we go under. And then we wake up.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Ryan, the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Oh, look out.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a pole. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Oh, here come the
Who else
memories.
is? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slinks packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get
Yeah.
something.
We'll find out what happened. It is our job, you see.
What if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this.
Yeah. Got some pills, mate? Ebenezer? All right, geezer? You want some pills? Doop-a-dee-doop-boop. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for a walk.
Truth is said to The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
Narcotics. Subscription unpaid. All citizens are obliged to abide by the general rules of use as defined by the Code of Bodies under penalty of fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access to the aforementioned body. Pay the subscription or die. Forever. If you pay the subscription, you can live for a long time.
Stop!
And everything
You violated the
will
law.
be all right.
Pay the court a
it's
fine
the-
or serve
it's
your sentence.
That damn
Your stolen
government.
goods are now
Taxation is theft. They tax your life. Yeah, stick a coin in my slot. Bing. Oh, we have got a flashlight. Take ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Read leaflets carefully before use, as it contains important information. So, this is why the train crash happened.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Yeah, I think this is where we died, or our friends died. I think we both died in a train crash when we was chasing an enemy or something for a case. I think, anyway. I'm not quite sure.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
Children died in the train crash. Not the children. Not the children. Okay, what we got here?
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
I think it's a terrorist attack on the train. And we were trying to stop it, and then the train crashed and we died.
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Well, it holds.
The frame looks shot through.
Yeah, Unreal,
Check it.
Unreal Engine 5. And right, it looks so nice. I'm on console. Yeah, this is 5. Same as, I think, that one on the oil rig. When we was on the oil rig one. I quite liked that one. That was Unreal Engine 5 as well. So there's quite a few games coming out on the Unreal Engine 5 these days. I think it's got into its flow. It's like, yeah, that's the one now, isn't it? And time moves so quickly, it moves without me, and there's, for me, sometimes I'm still tinkering with Unreal Engine 1. Okay, what we got?
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct. There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Okay, use the X-ray and see where it was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was... Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
No, let's reconstruct it, because we was here. We need to maybe trigger our memories somehow.
People. Shoe print.
Is it?
Her was ankle deep in blood. This is blind.
James.
That's
I
our
already
footprint.
have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James,
Okay,
think again.
let's reconstruct.
The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
It'll be fine.
Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Oh, I think she's gonna go for a poo. Okay, let's reconstruct this scene then. I like reconstructing these scenes. It's quite, I've done it quite well.
What's going on?
Oh,
we'll get through this difficult moment.
Ooh, the murderer! but I'm seeing through my eyes, is it maybe?
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened. I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd. You shot up those people. No.
We shot them? Oh, what do you mean? Were we the terrorists? Maybe we had a mental breakdown. Mental health issues, obviously.
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
No. They're playing tricks with our minds. We wouldn't do that, would we?
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Yeah, Alex. You don't sort them out, mate.
Overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble, okay?
Oh, she might be dying.
Why do people keep leaving you? I need to get to the next car.
Yeah, let's get up.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learnt it once. This time it will be faster. So I think we're might even find out who we really are. And maybe it's all we are the murderer. Because it's like, because you have swapped bodies, maybe it's like now we think there's two of us and we're really investigating ourselves. It's a probability, isn't it?
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know.
It is quite complicated. It's very deep. I have kind of lost the plot in places. I'm just filling in the blanks with what I think it might be. But then I guess that's what it is, a detective story.
We really are.
You got to detect it yourself a bit.
Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Okay, let's check the second car.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Oh, this one's on its side. Shopping. Tubes. More tubes. And some laxatives. Laxatives after premium tubes. What do you want tubes and laxatives for? Oh, steady.
Rachel had one.
Hey.
It was broken to pieces.
Okay, blood on the floor.
There's a chance he shot me then. Maybe he stabbed or slashed.
Okay, let's get some pictures.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Okay, let's reconstruct this car.
To have a clean shot.
No, she's trying to make it out like we killed the people when we was chasing the dealer.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Steady, steady, steady. Don't, if that glass breaks, you'll fall.
Smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
It's just some trash. A few more years in a memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
Okay, there's more.
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood.
wanted to get him. I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far.
Okay. I'm gonna have a quick 5-minute break, so I've gone past my second break time, just to go stretch my legs. Then we'll solve up the rest of this case, so I'll only be about 5 minutes. I'll go get a biscuit. Don't press the buttons. Bushy. It's so obvious. I told you not to press the fucking buttons! Sorry. Oh, look at that. Sex. Yeah, I got some bags of sex. I want to go in this one. VIP room. Wanna play? Wanna play? Wanna play? You wanna buy some sex?
I got something you want.
What you got?
Anything goes here, baby.
Right, I fucked up, haven't I? I fucked up, now I've got to get back up there. They're gonna shoot me. No, I fucked up. No, fucking. Fuck. Rain, what are we gonna do? Oh, do you wanna lick them? Oh. Oh, that quick, catch the fish. Shit, there you go. Hello? You want... Little lick. You do licks. Do lickings. Ooh. Ooh. Oil wants to wash you. Are you washing the people? Back in your pod pantry. Not rely on Europe or stuff. I think the Russians have stole the cucumbers and given them to the Chinese terrorists. In the suburbs, we're going to find our cucumbers. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and grow loads this springtime. I'll find a crowbar. Right? That's the objective. Amphoria? Worcester. They got me. It's the dog. Here we go. Oh. There's a big cobweb hanging down in the middle of my room. There might be a big spider somewhere. There was a big spider the other day, a really big one. I always keep a big book at hand. If there's a big spider, I'll throw a book at it. And squish it. I don't care. The one's that big, that's, that's enough to, it's the size of a face hugger or a head crab, nearly. Growing too big. Thank you. Yeah, I went had a cream cracker. You see, I think you should remember this. You should always have a little 5-minute break, go and walk around. About the same length as a movie. You shouldn't leave it much longer. Like, a movie goes on for about an hour and a half. An hour and 40 minutes, doesn't it? So if you're working on anything, so even if it's just stand up and walk around a little bit, you go get yourself a biscuit or something, you see? And then it helps you not cramp up and also to stay focused. It's another footprint. Oh, this is the floor, isn't it? Oh, okay.
They lead to the third car.
Okay, let's go to the third car. Yeah, I do find if you go for a little break every 1.5 hours.
Are you ready? Why do you have to be so annoying? You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Bleeding. Oh, there's a hole.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Okay, let's see what happened. Hey!
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
Did he take our wife? And we lost our ship and just needed to get in really badly, and we started shooting civilians as well. Hey! What's going on here?
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? No! I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Oh, and maybe he hits the car, and the car crashes into the train.
I'm losing control!
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing
No,
this?
I want to go in there.
Dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
Oh, is he gonna suck me in?
All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop.
Oh, knife.
Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife, do you?
Knife crime! Oh, we're trying to stab ourselves. Commit knife crime on ourselves.
We are cool. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Ah! My goodness!
Yeah.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Help!
Step inside.
Wife! Help!
Tired already.
Oh, we're gonna go into the light. We're gonna go into the light. Jesus! Jesus, are you in here?
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
Hey!
You motherfucker!
You gave up.
Jesus!
When you had everything. It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop.
Don't. Drink the forbidden fruit. The snake.
James!
And the apple.
James!
What have we done?
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah.
A riot?
But I'll regret this in the morning.
Maybe it's far right thuggery.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
And they are fighting on the streets, and there is blood and pain.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
Oh, get a good night's sleep. I'm
day
probably
to
going to
be
be
a
finishing
police
up in about 20 minutes as well.
Easy for anyone.
Oh, Central Park.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried.
Yeah, they're having a far-right
Forest of
protest
fake
down in
trees
Central
that last
Park.
forever without actually being alive.
Someone posted something on Facebook.
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and
And now the
attacked
police
original
have got
Victorian
involved.
celebration.
Hey. You have a good night, Dark Striker. Thanks for hanging around. This one's quite interesting, isn't it? Oh, I think we're gonna crash. Oh no. Oh, hold tight.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
We crashed into the police.
Wait!
Oh.
Report it.
Someone's coming.
He's still breathing. The fucker's hiding.
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Yeah, the rioters are gonna kill him.
Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get a second. Up above! Look out! Police! Call the
Drop the gun. You are under arrest.
Did you make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Oh, trying to think how many times I've been to Battery Park. Quite a few times. Quite a few times. In games, that is. I think Driver. True Crime, Streets of New York. GTA 4. That's not the real one.
Took your plate.
Alone in the dark.
Sent out automatically.
Great.
One you go around. The Division. Yeah, quite a few times. No, I do get around the world a bit, don't I? On my travels.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Eat the rich! Yeah! Rip their throats out and drink their blood. There's lots of police.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the
Up and
Morai
over?
statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Okay. Jump!
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Look at that! Look at that! Far right thuggery, that's what that is. Lock them up. No, let people protest. Come on.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could
The
have been
trees aren't
planned.
real.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
We should focus on Selma.
Just thinking that what's going on is part of someone's plan.
We have a job, remember?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. We got a job to do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm getting tired. Maybe I should find some Scooby-Doo games one day.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
Look out!
Great. Head over there.
Oh, look at this big old thing. having a nice little walk in the park there. Excuse me.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm choked. Hold on. There we are. I get my vape.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
No, this shitstorm is on you.
Oh no, this is all on you. It's the result
No, it's
of
on you.
Sweeping shit under the rug. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Cut the shit. We both know how dirty you are.
James, what are you doing?
I put up with you and covered your sorry ass for decades. You ungrateful bastard.
Hey, no, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. We'll just have an argument.
Car! Fuck!
Oh, they crashed. Oh, look out.
Say something! Bob! This better just be a bad connection. He needs your help.
Okay, let's get to Sarah. She needs help. And we have been seriously wounded.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
Yes, Sarah, we are coming. We have been wounded.
Save her, please. It's really close now. Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Oh, hey, she's shooting us.
Shoot! I was sent by...
Stop shooting us.
Too late! She belongs to me! What do you want from me? From
Oh, the murderer has possessed
Not
her somehow.
You were just an accident.
But you get points for determination and for so moral judgment. If you see the fall of this world so clearly, why defend it? Look! Let's make a deal!
Yeah, come on, let's do a deal now. Come on, let's stop faffing around.
Sorry, but I need Selma. For what I have to do. Why her? What's so special about her? Isn't it obvious? The possibilities. All have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means.
And
so
then
you'll
what?
get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? Fat fucking chance! Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison last. How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get
Come on.
control!
Fight it, get control
She
back.
can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We become one. You have
So I think this murderer somehow gets control of people's minds.
Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long before that. I just freed her. Now I'm gonna set you
And
free.
he killed our wife.
Get out! On third time lucky! What?
Now he's taking control
You
of
wouldn't be able
us.
to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
Oh, I didn't shoot. But then they shot me. Maybe I should have shot.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down?
But I need to save the body, though. So I think I have a... Oh, it's gonna kill us.
You should be thanking me.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused as well.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll shoot him anyway.
James?
Forgive me, but they started shooting me.
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have.
Sorry.
Why?
But maybe the murderer was controlling us all along, which means we, the player, was controlling the person. That means we're the murderer. We're the murderers in real life. Oh no. Maybe. Come on, let's get to the shore. We can do it this time.
Rachel! Rachel!
What's happening? Ow! Right in my head. Ow! No, I'm being butchered. I think we've been put into the memory bank, where everyone lives now, so they don't die. Bit like the Matrix. There we are. I think we got the bad ending, where we end up in the memory bank for the rest of our lives.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time.
Well, we got an ending though.
Obviously.
Probably just in time, because it's near my end too.
Bits and pieces of our last conversations.
I think I need a poo.
I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Oh. I'll have a look at the achievements once it's finished up with the old credits. Yeah, Czech Republic.
Backpack, 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 backpack. On the backpack, loaded up with the guy you need to know when you've got.
I just wonder what happens if you do them at the same time. I might try and stick a few more in if I get time. I've got a few I could put in, I think. I've got Rick Astley. I can put Rick Astley in there. I've got the Kazoo Kid. Maybe I could try and maybe Ghostbusters. Oh, there it is. Hello, Unreal Engine. Hello, Moshi, says Unreal Engine. Empowered by WWise. Poland. Oh, well done, Poland. You know, maybe I'll move to Poland and do my game development, because the UK's getting a bit fucked. Okay, let's check the achievements. Where are we? Yeah. Oh, I've got 19 out of 26. Secret. Restless Hands. Burn the documents. That game was interesting. I've still got some Bendy and the Ink machines to do, and plenty more little games, the indie games like this. But it's near my time now, so I can't see anyone on that I know well enough to raid. So if you have a friend that needs a few extra viewers if they're struggling. Otherwise, I'm just going to smash the button. Yeah, new places. I just got the big potatoes are on. So yeah, I'll come up with some plans for the week. Hopefully it's not going to be too hot and I can do some cool VC stuff. I've got plenty to do. You all take care. I'm gonna go get myself a cheese sandwich and maybe look at some alien documentaries. Bye-byes.